Hello. New build, new stream? Sort of. Well, I got to get everything together first. I don't have anything ready. So, like, I got to get it all together first, and then we can level and do all that fun, crazy jazz. Good afternoon. Hello. Is this steel skin, automation, detonate mines? Hello, good morning. Okay, that's wrath, that's hatred. Why do I have hatred? How are we doing this morning? We're okay. Slept in. We slept in. It was nice. Sleeping in was very nice. Right, what is this? Blood Rage? Sure. It's 6 o'clock. My stream's supposed to be earlier as soon as Dean starts school again. I have to put this here so I can give that to him before I forget. Goes here, goes there, this goes here. For the maps yesterday in the Gauntlet, my 2 boxes were dog shit. Oh no. At least you made it. My ass didn't even make it, man. What's some good strategy for tier 1 unique farming? Just need dust and don't want to spam people for trades. Same thing that you do to farm tier 0s, unfortunately. Get a character with a whole lot of magic flying and start killing mobs. Where are the rings? Lance's power siphon whisper went pretty smooth. Hell yeah, dude. It's awesome. I thought about doing one more Gauntlet run, but I don't think I have it in me to do one more. I definitely did think about it, though. They would test Meticulous Brazier. Losing out on the quant on the map is pretty bad. If I recall correctly. Are you playing in the Gauntlet again?
is it?
I feel like I should do another gauntlet run, but I don't want to. Good morning, good morning.
Well, let's have it then. No accounting for taste.
You never left?
I've made do with worse.
83, so I need to get to 63 to use that guy. Okay. I think my biggest problem with Gauntlet is I didn't know how to go slow. Thanks for the follow. You're leveling one more brand, bro? No. No, no, no. That's what she said? What's the fun build? Real dumb shit. Like, put a mirror on a merc dumb shit. Is it an Orabot? Its named is actually an Orabot. So, there is a good chance it's an Orabot. Oh, I don't actually have the POV open. I should probably get that too in a second. Glad to the YouTube. Glad to get stream. What's up, man? Glad you like the YouTube content. Thanks, dude. An item start from I had an item drop from the starting zombie in the Gauntlet on my first character. It's why Hillock was so easy because I had a piece of gear. It was great. Very happy some YouTubers stream on YouTube. I hate Twitch so badly. I've heard that a lot. You're definitely not the first person to say that. I like the simulcasting a lot. I've noticed it's been really helpful for a lot of you guys. Rare mobs and the juicer explosions. You do the, if you want to juice rare mobs, the big explosions, you do oh my god, why can't I think of what it's called? You do the crazy Blade shenanigans. YouTube chat wasn't dog. It's okay. It does the job. Yeah, I need to find the POV for this character before I do anything else. What am I looking for? What's this gonna be? It's actually an Orabot. Your taco blurp is broken? I don't know why the blurps are broken. Any reason? Necro over Scion and Champ? That's just the POB that I got sent. Oh my god, what the hell's the name of that Astramentus? I think I gave Will my Astramentus and he didn't give it back. Yeah, I'll look into the taco thing. I don't know why the taco blurps aren't working. Very strange.
Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
Hollow Palm the level? No, I'll never do Hollow Palm again. I hate it.
Tacos rule.
I actually have a video on Power Siphon Mines leveling that I do. Yeah, but you still have to go through the campaign. That's the problem. It's the campaign. Had to spam it 20 times? Oh no.
I'm gonna eat so much ass, you're gonna shit. Check this out. This is gonna be at the party. Oh, is that another ass? Don't mind if I.
No. Wait. Those are so funny. What's wrong with Holopalm? I think it's trash. Went pretty smooth. It's definitely smooth. That's not the issue. The issue is it's slow. Right? You're reliant on like just flame dash to move around. I like having shield charge. Oh. Ban that guy. Easy. You beat me to it. Yup. You do Coiling Whispers Soul Leader for Blink of Winter Whisper Blast? Yeah, that's at 38 though.
If you wanna be with me, I can make your wish come true. I can if it includes waffles. Come and set me free, baby. And I'll be with you.
Jam around pretty quick.
To hear your voice.
Yeah. I hear you. Maybe it's just a me thing. Yeah, I don't know. I could just never get behind the hollow palm leveling. I've tried it so many times, and every single time it just felt worse and worse. Oh, it was Flame Dash. That's what I vendored.
I think this raid pass will serve.
I'm glad I figured that one out. Okay. The first couple of levels are always the worst. Holy. Also, maybe putting in points would help.
Godslayer.
Oh, it wasn't Frostblink. Was it Clarity? Might have been Clarity then. Did I find a new build? I did. Yes, sir. Oh, I gotta buy tattoos. Fuck. Not good. I need a lot of tattoos, actually. Econk and Econk has been your favorite? Econk's insane. It blows my mind how strong that leveling is. Actually insane. I think my biggest problem with always leveling is I killed too many things along the way. I need to just remember to just run. No idea what Peaconk and Econk is? Econk is explosive concoction, and Peaconk is poison concoction. I'm actually going to be using poison concoction when I get to level 12 in a minute. You know what I really want? I want mercenary slots for low levels. I would love to have like low level mercenary slots. Eight to 9 hours at league start. I mean, that's fine. It's like the average, right?
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
I would definitely love 9 mercenary slots. Yeah, without a doubt, that would be great.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Low levels. They're so bad. More fun to kill mobs? Dude, that's how it is, man. You just gotta kill stuff. I'm in agreement with you. Racing the axe in the campaign gets old after a while, especially on league start. Sometimes you just want to like take a chill and have a good time. I'm right there with you, man. You get to the point though where like the idea of like doing the campaign again is just like, ugh. Sub 4 hours? I'm fairly certain this is sub 3 hours if I don't suck. What are we cooking this time? Actually an Orabot.
Ignorance brought you here, sister, to the one place
Necrobot for a merc? Yep. Yes, sir. I want to try it before the league ends. Yeah, my buddy was playing it, and he told me about it, and he was like, here's the POV, what do you think? And I was like, it's sweet, I'm gonna go buy all the parts. And he's like, that's fucking stupid, just borrow mine. And I was like, thank God. So I'm borrowing my buddy's stuff so I could save myself a huge hassle.
When I'm ready, and not
But
before.
a buddy of mine owes me a mirror, and I keep DMing him. Do I have a merc yet? I found it last night. I found a good starter one last night. But I keep DMing my friend who I loaned a mirror to, and I'm like, bro, I need you to give me this mirror back so I can start buying the fucking pieces for this. and he's not answering, and I'm like, kind of getting a little XDD right now. Why no kindling orbs on my Quicksilver Flask? Because I don't care enough. -1 mirror. No, I still have faith. You had Herald of Purity of Fire back to back, so you're good on money. Well, you need a mirror helmet, a mirror wand, and there was something else that was a mirror. And then all the 35% clusters. Six mirrors, if all that shit sells, that's awesome. It's crazy. So much.
Fake smiles and sharp teeth.
Your Valdo RNG is insane this league. That's awesome. What are you clearing what are you using to clear Valdos with?
First, my please understand. As a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call.
Poison, Impending Doom, CI Elementalist.
No half measures.
Poison, Impending Doom. I don't even know what the hell Impending Doom does. You're playing that? It's sick. What the hell does it even do? Hey, Amanda, what up, bro? It's Screedwide and AoE poison. He uses a Shaco. Level 35 Impending Doom. Cocker been right me? No, no, no. I'm actually an Orabot.
I'll never wear chains again. Caton or other.
It's insanely tanky. I went the wrong way. Before he voided? Did Impending Doom in Necropolis? Yeah, I've heard of the skill before. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
What, Atlas try with the Orabot? Whatever the hell I want, actually. Probably gonna go Alva farming. The Merc has like 400% rarity or something stupid like that with mirror tier gear. Swap all your elemental taken to fire without the sublime. That's cool.
It's nice
So
to
shrine
see
duration will be
some
low.
life in this twisted
Just don't be
world.
stupid and go fast.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
When I'm ready.
He doesn't know. What do I not know? What's there to know? Practically impossible. Well, if it's impossible, it's impossible. You get to even see a mirror shard. It's all about just like discipline to not spend money and to save money and to do a strategy until you have enough to buy what you need. That's the biggest thing a lot of players lack, is just sheer discipline.
Thaumaturgy.
Or gamble.
Thing or two here.
Ha! My gems and I'll make short work of you.
Bad advice. Six mirrors only gambling this league. It's crazy to think about. It's crazy.
Advance. Ready for you.
Colomac all flames? Ooh. Travis Trust Fund? I'm waiting for him. He owes me a mirror. $11.88.
What have you got for me?
Okay. Oh, that's listed.
Your trouble.
Oh, that was fast.
What have you got?
Oh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, my time on this character is gonna be cooked, but that's fine. Yeah, no, he's a... Yeah, no, he's a good guy. I just told him I knew I needed the money by the time I was done with Gauntlet, and I was gonna be done Monday with Gauntlet. So he said, "Can I pay you Tuesday?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." And then I guess he didn't get on yesterday. It's okay.
I barely recognize myself.
Yeah. No, I listen. I wouldn't have given him money if I didn't trust him. He's just a working guy with like 3 or 4 kids. I get it, you know? I understand. That's why I helped him out. New Jersey Mafia? No. I can lend you a mirror when the guy pays you back and get it back to me. I won't need the mirror. No, the guy I owe the mirror to is watching right now, and he knows this. He sees what's happening. He's aware. Like, I owe Sax the mirror. It's fine. Well, I'm 3 mirror shards short now, so as soon as his ass gets into the ultimatums and he stops dingle fucking in his hideout, we'll be fine. But he's jerking off in his hideout. The Texas Mafia? Oh no, dude.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let power.
Rope in a pickup truck? Oh no, dude. It's fine. I'll get it today. The inscribe farm the best way to go? I think it's the best way to go. Some people have told me that I'm crazy and catalysts are the best way to go, but I don't think catalysts are the best way to go. I really need to, like, kill mobs. I gotta get to level 24. Gotta be lucky I just got an unrequited love inscribe. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats, homie. How many maps? I'm like 20 into Valpyr right now. I'm only down to the road. Maps suck so hard. What are you talking about? He got it from an inscribed ultimatum. He's doing ultimatum. He didn't get it from dropping it in Val Pyramid. He dropped the inscribed ultimatum. This guy said he's doing inscribed ultimatums while in a work meeting. My guy, you have not left your fucking hideout.
Our illustrious
Thanks for the
champion
sub, man.
returns. Welcome home.
What's up, homie?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Whoa, Scan, I just saw you get
Welcome
5 subs, bro. What the fuck? You sir, I think it's 5 get
Our
Doritos.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. Our illustrious
You're
champion
looking for the seer to
returns.
scry? Yeah, that guy
Welcome
sucks.
home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I really wish that they would give us, and maybe this is crazy, but I really wish they would give us, the Gauntlet mods in the campaign. I'm probably the only person who ever wants that outside of like players who are playing in the Gauntlet, but it would be so much more fun.
Be well.
What the fuck? Did I not loot the shit from the spider? I didn't. Oh, there was a TP at the spider. Damn, I'm dumb. Damn, I'm dumb. Time to what I'm ass back down to the beach. 2 more days. Enjoy the beach, brother. Thank you again.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Nice day for fishing. Well, good morning. Good morning, sir. I don't know, man. The weather here has been kind of poop. It was supposed to rain yesterday. It didn't rain. It said it was going to rain. It's supposed to rain today. It hasn't rained yet. I'm kind of hoping that if it's going to rain, it would just rain and get it over with.
How fascinating.
Level am I 18? Question. Is there a way to tell if an Ultimatum has a unique reward or divination card to see if they are tier 0, or do I have to look them up? 200% more monster life is usually where all the tier 0s are. So you're not going to get like a tier 0 on like a 70% more monster life. You can get tier 1s on 70% more monster life, but if you don't know if the card itself is a 0 or if the card is a 1 or the item, you're gonna have to look it up. But most of the 0s and most of the 1s or like all of the zeros, I should say, are on 200%, to my knowledge, are on 200% more monster life.
Going. Keep low. What drop X?
So the map modifier won't matter with this run? Well, yeah, the ultimatum on it says more monster modifiers, right? So like, that's how you know. I'm playing a new build. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last build of the league. Because we're like 2 weeks out from last epoch and like 23 days, I think, from PoE 2. So there's not going to be much more time to get a whole lot of things ready. We should also be like in Path of Exile 2 spoiler season. Like really soon. What's the bill? Starts at right at launch. Should be getting the name or the teaser tonight or tomorrow. Dude, I hope. I'm so excited. I can't fucking wait, dude. I just realized I don't have a mana flask. You're not really excited for you? We'll see. That sucks. I'm very excited. I can't wait. I've heard things through the grapevines that sound really good. Obviously, I don't know how much of it is true or not, but I've heard really good things. Maybe it'll be a nice gift. You ever take 9M Black further? Didn't see another video or anything? No, there's no way to take it further unless you get like insane corruptions. But we did, I don't know if you know, we changed like the merc and stuff around. Were you around for that? Any plans? Any builds in mind? First thing I'm thinking. For this or for something else? What's the merc change? No, I'm asking. I don't think he was around when we had the merc set up. That's what I'm saying. Do I have any plans for PvE2? Yeah, whatever the new class is, click that. Can you shapeshift into Pepsi Man from the 90s? You're supposed to be able to shapeshift into 3 different things. I don't know what those 3 things are yet. Throw Crystal Pepsi, Bear Wolf, and the Pepsi Man from the 90s. Could you imagine? The Infable Mevlin's dual wield merc. Yeah, were you around for that? That was the one big change that we made. The Revered Return Challenge is unnecessarily expensive. I didn't do it. I literally skipped it. That's one of the 4 I didn't do. And you cross contamination, recollections, grinding your goals, or that one. I'll literally skip it. I haven't done the merc yet. The merc's a lot of damage, dude. Merc's insane. Sabrina Carpenter? I forgot to get Withering. Oh, that's what I vendored. Withering Step. That's why I do no fucking damage. I couldn't remember what I accidentally vendored. It's Dexant, yeah. I vendored something on this character. It was fucking Withering Snap and Sniper's Mark. Like, where's all my damage? If it's not Druid, it's gonna be Shadow is my other guess. Shadow or Gladiator, because a bunch of swords have been recently found in the game that haven't been in there before. Like, they found like a great sword and shit, so there's a chance it's Gladiator, and there's a lot of hints at it being Shadow. My guess is that it's Druid. I don't think they can afford for it to not be Druid. Like, I'm almost positive it has to be Druid.
I think we could have been friends.
Death waits with open arms.
But I'm ready and not before.
As much as I think Druid would be really cool, I'm kind of hoping it's like Shadow or Duelist. Druid? Druid? I'm not saying Druid. That sounds fucking... That's like when you guys bitch at how I say Mario.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Brother, it's definitely Druid. They add tricks there. Maybe some PvE1 peers will stop whining. You know, you're not wrong. I didn't think about that, Joshua, because so many people are playing Shadow right now. It might, to just like win people over, like release Shadow. To each their own. Listen, if y'all are okay with Cute Dog calling Chaos Chow, or whatever the fuck he says, y'all gonna be fine with Druid.
When you build something like this, you get the most crucial thing in life.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Hot as your beer! Enough of this!
See, look what I did. You mentioned Cute Dog and mispronouncing things. Game over, boys.
Need something?
Oh my god, this is the second time that I've done this where I forget to grab the thing. It's gonna be Toda, the new Ascendancy Trials Toda. So if you didn't like Toda, you're gonna hate the new one. But if you like Toda, you'll be fine.
See you.
You skip that league? Well, if you like auto battlers, it's sweet. If you don't like auto battlers, you're in for a rough time. You didn't play back then? Okay. So Trial of the Ancestors was an auto battler system where you hired minions and they battled like literally an auto battler. And it was really interesting. Because the first couple of ranks were sweet. And then when you get to higher tier ranks, you needed like an insanely specialized build. And the build didn't even attack. It was like a void spear build. And you would just suck all the minions to one spot. And you would just slow them all down. And you would just like literally crowd control all of the minions and they weren't able to do anything. It was a very weird time in Path of Exile. I like this time. It was fun. It was really, really, really cool. You had to have like at one point people were using knockback builds and you would just knock back everything into a wall and then they nerfed that and all kinds of stuff. My buddy was telling me I could split maps 2 to 3 times using Beast. I know what Beast I need, but I don't know how many I need. You could split maps with Phenomenal Plague Arachnid, and as long as the map is 4 modifiers, you could split it. And you just need the rare beast and 3 yellow beasts. And if you want to split the map 3 times, like 3 ways, you need to use the Morrigan, but it's really expensive to do a Morrigan. So when you split an item, if it has 6 mods, you could split it 3 times, and 2 mods go on each map. So you literally split all the modifiers, and you have to re-roll all the maps. But the maps maintain the chisels. So if you get a good map and then you chisel it and then you split it, the chisels go on both maps. Does that make sense? I hope they don't recycle content. I mean, that's all it's going to be. For now, anyways. A lot of Path of Exile 2 has literally already been in Path of Exile 1. It just has a new name now. What are we cooking this time? This character is actually an Orabot. The music was so good. I like Toto a lot. I thought Toto was super fun. There's also a lot of people. Dude, I don't know if I would split maps 3 times. I don't know if they're fucking worth splitting 3 times. You have to have some like, the chisels have to be so expensive to split the map because I think Morgans are like 2 divs each. It kind of sucks to see prettier graphics on the same shit. Bro, you know, I'm in agreement with you, Cymix, but the problem is Path of Exile players want PoE 1.5. They don't want a new game for some weird fucking reason. Constantly you hear people bitch, well, if we just had what Path of Exile had, we wouldn't have all these problems. That's not what I want. Yeah, I don't know if I would Black Morrigan split. It's in beta for a reason. I don't disagree with you, but people seem to have a hard time accepting that it's in beta for a reason. GG come up with something new and different. You're not wrong. I fully agree with you. Black Morgans are 3 divs each. Beast log in. Crazy to think about.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
Truly sucks, PoE OGs, but it sucks. Dude, I'm in agreement with you, man. New class will definitely be chef. I would love to see new and innovative things. Like the monk and the huntress were so sweet. I'm really like a big fan of making PoE 2 its own identity and its own gameplay and its own style. Like I do agree that it's a little slow compared to PoE 1 and it does need to be faster. And the difficulty in the early game is probably too hard, right?
I'd love to see the inside.
They need to accept that the early game needs to be easier. And they need to accept that it needs to just like be able to pull in more people. I mean, I guess it does a good job of pulling in people, but it's definitely a little too difficult and a little too slow. So I have full faith that it'll get a little faster and a little faster and a little faster as, you know, time goes on more and more. But I think people need to give it a chance before they just like blow their fucking load. I would love for them to bring in Blight or like another tower defense style thing. Supposedly, from what I was told, I don't know how true this is, maybe you guys can correct me. Supposedly we're getting a movement skill and it comes with shadow. That movement skills are coming, and like I guess they like reverted their stance on it, and the first one comes with shadow. They have mentioned more movement speed. Yeah, it just sounds like people are just not giving them a chance. It's definitely going to be really interesting to see what they come up with. I don't think point 2 was terrible. I just think it was just like adding I just don't think point 2 added enough. Like I think Huntress was really cool, but that's like all that it was, right? So like there just wasn't a whole lot to it besides Huntress. And a lot of the really good changes in point 2 came later, which kind of sucked, right? So like you played point 2, you got Huntress in the beginning, and you're like, wow, this is just the same shit. They didn't really do anything big besides give you a new class, which I mean, a new class is a lot, right? But then like, then they added more stuff and they added more stuff and then they added more stuff and then they added more stuff. And you're like, wait a minute, this is actually kind of fucking sweet now. Came later. It was just so bad. But I think things have, like, you need things to be bad to get better, right? It's just like doing anything, right? Like you have to fail to get good. Are we doing great? How you been? I'm good. How are you, Aaron? Right? And that's the thing that like people need to realize that like sometimes you have to have like every patch, every update, everything can't be perfect, right? Like some of this shit's gonna suck. Also, as much as like I know MB is saying that Blood Mage is really strong, I do agree Blood Mage is probably the most busted thing to be doing in PoE 2 right now. I don't think a lot of things should be gutted and nerfed because you don't have everything and you're just going to constantly like knee-jerk reaction. I think they need to finish releasing all the skills and all of the classes and then worry about balance changes. I think right now, if something is like crashing the servers or there's like an obvious unintended interaction, then yes, you need to fix it. But until that is like a thing, right? Like they have to just like focus on releasing everything, because if you keep nerfing and buffing things based on the limited amount, listen, I'm agreeing with you that it's fucked. Okay. But I don't know, like if they nerf it into the ground now and then new stuff comes out and it was supposed to interact with it, you know, it's weird. You nerf it and force people to play other shit, or you bring other bad shit up. Like why, like, and this is like the big thing that we say a lot in PoE 1, right? Why do we got to keep nerfing all of the best shit when we can just fix the bad shit? I'm not disagreeing with you to nerf it in a sense, right? But I'm saying before you go down the nerf route, I think everything else should be released. Make every build one-shot bosses on shit gear? Hell yeah, dude. You think there's a difference between nerf and gut? I agree. I agree, though, that it shouldn't be as easy it is to one-shot all of content. I do agree with you there. I definitely think people should have to work for it a little bit and shouldn't just have to be like XDD, Blood Rake, call it good. But here's my real question, though, is, and some people have brought this up before, is Blood Mage actually working as intended? Because some people have said that, like, some of the skills, and I don't know how true this is, you've played way more than I did. Is there a world where Blood Mage is currently bugged? Like, is that a possibility?
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose. Such power wasted on it. It's too late for regret. Damn you!
I loved your word, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
See you.
You, Piety, tread carefully.
2 to 3 seconds, maybe set percent max. Technically, it's working as intended. I think Blood Rake says something about not being able to scale the way that it scales. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering because it's definitely been a minute since I've played it.
When I'm ready,
Spear Blood Mage? Yeah, we all did. You can one-shot everything in the game with Spear Blood Mage. It's the best build in the game. Nothing even comes remotely close. Trample Toe Smash? Yeah, they gutted the shit out of that. Supposedly you can do Trample Toe Smash again. People are doing it with Mjolnir and some other shit. Like, there's like ways to do that again. There's also like a new slapstick that just like blows up the whole screen.
remember.
I haven't really looked into it too much. All I know is whatever the new class is, I'm clicking it. Farm hate getting my ass kicked. I definitely like being powerful too. Is that the name of the slapstick, Killjoy? Just proves your point. No point in massive balances because all the new stuff being introduced is gonna fuck up the balance. It's true. Yep. You don't know what's coming out and what's gonna adjust what and how things are gonna be changed, right? Maybe tone it down, but like don't gut it, right? Because you don't know what's gonna come out and what's gonna fuck it up even more, right? Because what if there's something that's like coming out and it's supposed to like work in a certain way, but they've nerfed everything to the ground, so like now the new item and the new interaction just doesn't work at all. Two months of spears? Listen, I am okay with spears. To be honest, if the new stuff sucks, I'd probably go back to Monk and play Monk again. You full of shit? What do you mean? How so? Lightly nerve demolish. You're so bored of spears? That's what I'm saying. I'll go back to Monk.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
Monk or Merc? I think we league start whatever the new class is.
True face of God exile. Shrink not from God. This world is an illusion, exile.
Unarmed monk ascendancy? Yeah, I heard about that. There's no shot that's ever good, right? Your concoction loses their stat stag. I would like to see the concoctions be better. I'm in full agreement there. I would love to see the concoctions be better.
That water just reeks of corruption. When I'm ready, I'm not.
Mark mentioned some buzz for Chayula. Chayula Monk, I love the concept for Chayula Monk. Like bleeding conch, you can't use Herald of Blood. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Did House Kayakshin send you? No? Be gone.
It's called the Hollow Palm Ascendancy. I think they need to change their stance on how bleed works in that game. The fact that it's so miserable to use and so hard to get it to work is just like really weird. Tried so hard, but it was so bad.
How do I keep ending up in such a lovely place?
Gonna do some weird choice to activate. It's just weird. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what happens in the next. Well, I guess Guitar Holocaust, like he said, we should be getting information about it real soon. Still miserable, especially for the budget. That's crazy. I would like to see other elements do better, like Ignite. I think that'd be really cool. I think playing a fire, even in PoE 1, like playing a fire build is just like not as good as doing like cold or other elements. I would like to see the other elements get some love. It used to be OP. I remember playing Cold to Fire Ignite Elementalist forever ago.
So many more traps built to this place.
Pretty strong with the right build. Compared to other stuff, it's not though, right? Or am I crazy here and thinking that like it's good, but not as good as other stuff? Just not as OP as it used to be. Sometimes I wish I was as good as I am now back in the day so I could have appreciated things differently and understood like a lot of the changes that happened over the course of the game and maybe be able to see things from like your guys' perspective a little better. Cold freezes, slows and controls. Fire should hit hard as fuck if you can cast it Ignite. I see what you're saying. That's pretty smart. Tire screen pop and burn is amazing. All I know is I'm really excited for whatever's coming. Bring back Cold Dot. I think Cold Dot in PoE 1 is doing fairly well right now, isn't it? Or am I crazy here? I thought Cold Dot was doing fairly well right now. You mean in PoE 2? I want Herald Explosions to come back. Yadi, what's up, homie? Damage over time is just very hard to balance. I can see that.
Flesh begs to be studied.
So I'm actually able to play games again. Started 326 last night. Hell yeah, dude. Better late than never.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theorycrafting. It is here that first
Voidborn Reliquary Key. Level 38 in the Grand Arena. What the actual fuck?
Not a challenge. Welcome, nonetheless.
Keep it off until maps. Could you imagine if this was League Start? How insanely ahead I would be? Well, you gamble with them. They can be any item in the game. Those things can be any item in the game, and you just gamble with them. And you can turn them in. You put them in the map device, and you open a chest. It opens a map, and you go to a chest, and the chest can have any item in the game. Voidborn key? Yep.
You've done yourself proud today.
So this is what the inside of the car is.
Wasn't my 34? All right, we're catching up. That's all that matters.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
The Progenesis Flask? It's a good one, though. It's probably one of the better things to get. I have from the special ones. Oh, from the Ubers? Nimbus, Progent, and Sublime? Holy. You think they'll keep 16 5s? Absolutely. There's no reason to get rid of them. They're really good for the game. I think they need to adjust some of the mods of 16 5s. But I think 16 5s are fine. Let us keep mercs? I hope they let us keep mercs, man. They're working at the Kings. Opt-in idols would be crazy. I think opt-in idols would be insane. The endgame content's like one of my big one in my book to look at. I'm hoping they did a lot of looking into endgame content for 0.3 as a way to speed up leveling alts. I think leveling's fine if you just have a good plan. Campaign skip in PoE 2, they're never going to consider a campaign skip. They're just going to make it so that the campaign isn't as miserable. Right? They're just going to make it so, like, keep in mind the campaign is only miserable right now because it's new, it's not adjusted, it hasn't been like fixed or changed, we don't really know it well, there's not a lot of good ways to handle it, there's no movement skills yet. Like, as soon as like more of the changes come and we get like more refined skills and better leveling tactics and learn things, the campaign will be fine, especially when they get rid of like the whole nightmare difficulty or whatever the fuck they call it.
By me, but move on.
Be happy for me, sis. It's not often we get to erase our failures. Our mistakes can be our greatest.
Give you all the waypoints. I think some of the zones need to be tweaked so they're nowhere near as long. That's why it's miserable. I agree with you. I fully agree with you. So I mean, tailoring and tempering, it's crazy. Yes, sir. Heist is really good. Just people don't like to do it. All right, hold on 1 second, chat. I gotta take this phone call. 1 sec. The mage blade that got ancient orb in Gauntlet? Yeah, that's insane. Rare minions and other issues. Hell, it was miserable the first time. I'm sure it'll get better. I would be shocked if it didn't get better as time went on. The same dude who got an ancient orb or a mage blade got a mirror? The hell? That's crazy. God, could you imagine? You got it for mappers, but mirrors and Gauntlet don't do anything. At least Mage Blood does something. I'd love to see a trapper building. I don't know how much I like the idea of traps being an equipable item. Because currently traps are like this weird equipable item, right? For an energy shield build? Oh, I could see that.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I, Orabot.
Bro, this arena without the Maven stuff in it is such a joke. Holy. You dropped your second mirror today? Congrats. What are you farming? Alva? Nice, nice, nice.
Let's see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. None gave me so much except the gift of immortality. Night, why are you so in love with death?
Alva's a good one, man. Alva's a good one.
Poor Malachi. You were so frightened. Seems I've mastered Raycraft. Time to return to Orient with a vengeance.
All flesh to be studied.
What's my top rated one so far? Probably Breach and Alva. Followed by Ultimatum. Followed by Essences. And if Beast, if Black Morgans are really 3 divs each, then Beast farming's definitely on top. If Black Morgans, Kraken Camerals, and Spiders are all really expensive, like, you should just do Beast.
I am going to show them how right they were to fear me.
It's 1 div for 4 Deli Orbs. It's crazy. 2 locks and 2 mirrors, 4 locks if you don't count dupes. It's crazy, dude. How are you rolling your maps for Alva, out of curiosity? Are you putting chisels on them, regular chisels, currency chisels? Nine logs, 1 mirrors, 70 sacreds. Did 100 rounds with pack size chisel, and I'm doing 100 with normal.
Is that all? I expected so much more. Seems there's a rebellion on. How quaint.
Maps take 3 to 4 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was doing, 170% or better and go. Roll for 170 with mods that you can do, and then Exalted Orb. Probably explains why Exalts are like 5 to a div, which is crazy. No, you want 170 currency. Red Vials is doing something interesting. What's Red Vials doing? Yo, thanks for the follow. You finally quit this league? Uh-oh. Saving maps without Wildwood or bait debt monsters? How do you know if they're bait debt monsters? You're just bored with it? I understand. He's doing this new base strat. I mean, that's just what it comes down to, right? You eventually just have so much currency, it doesn't fucking matter, right? Like, you can just afford to skip maps. Check if pale? What does that mean, if pale? Like the mobs are like a pale color? Ow! Fucking cat, dude. They're named pale. Interesting, I didn't know that. Yep, you just burn mass for a while. Well, there's no point in doing anything else, especially at this stage in the league. Correction, only if you have the giga currency to burn. If you don't have the giga currency to burn, obviously don't do it. By the way, can't we see you? Because I have some stuff going on at home, and I can't turn on the webcam right now. Webcam will return in a few days. I promise. Drop my mirrors, and yeah, I wouldn't skip either. You're doing 16.5s? Yes, sir. Yeah, I just have some stuff going on at home. Nothing bad, all good stuff. Also, my stream schedule is gonna go back to mornings in like 3 weeks. So as soon as Dean goes back to school, I'll be streaming while he's at school, and then not streaming when school's off. And then I'll stream all weekend again. I got bored, and then making a crushing fist glide. It was just silly watching the giant hand crush it, and that's awesome. Just plastic rolled out everywhere. Bro, that new Dexter season, I see clips for it all the time. It looks really good. School hasn't started yet. Nope, school doesn't start until closer to the next like 2 or 3 weeks. I got the date written down and like tacked to the fridge. I gotta go look at it later. But nope, it has not started yet. Started last week here. Crazy. Dexter's the next show I want to watch. Currently, I'm watching on Netflix Sandman. I'm like 4 episodes into Sandman right now.
Something's here.
Your maps are gonna be fast as fuck. You're still playing BV, or are you playing something else? You couldn't get into it? I think it's really cool. I'm on like the 4th or 5th episode only. And episode 4 was like fucking gruesome. You're playing BV still? What are you playing BB on? That could be something fun to do if I need to do one extra last build, but I'm gonna do this for a while. You gambled 7 sublimes. Did you hit yesterday? Playing on an elementalist. I happen to actually be leveling a witch right now. It dropped again in price? Crazy. I was telling my buddy, a buddy of mine owes me a mirror. Well, he owes me 3 mirror shards now, and he hasn't played. And I told him, I was like, dude, you gotta like really chase this mirror because everything's tanking in price. Even like inscribed mirror ultimatums are like super down. How much is Fallon's right now? They're $120? That's not bad. Wait, so Fallon's are 120? How much are Mage Bloods then? Mage Bloods are 100? What a world we live in. Said it earlier? I must have missed it. You got yours at 110 yesterday? That's crazy. He's doing an AFK Blight. That's pretty cool. You have money, but you have no idea how to improve it. Dude, trust me, I get it. Chains of Command is fun as fuck. I like the build a lot. Dude, I need so many tattoos. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Tattoos and rune graphs and oh boy. A better chest than red vials? Screw that. That sounds like such a hassle though. The hoops that red has to jump through to make that chest work sounds so miserable. I heard about that. Yeah, my buddy told me about that yesterday. He's like, that's never happened to us. And I was like, I know it's happened to Empy. It's just really rare.
Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion.
You've never had a mirror drop? I've had one mirror drop in his Fresia League. Or Fresia event.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to
3 here during Affliction. Yeah, I couldn't get any to drop during fucking Affliction because the game hates me.
The more I want it.
You know when the tree, we were talking about that earlier. The guess is any day now. That's the big guess. It should be any day now. Get your crap barely starting castles in you with 90% FF gear. Sounds wild. Yeah, I'm hoping we get teasers like immediately. Maybe we get lucky and we get one today, because we're like 23 days out, so we're like 3 weeks out. Right? It comes out the 29th, chat? Right, Pee-wee 2's on the 29th? Yes? $23 days? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so we should be getting teasers. Honestly, it's probably going to be next week. If I had to guess, I would say it's probably next week.
You deserve one's not.
That
For
would
freedom.
just make life complicated.
This is supposed to be the light of meaning. The patch should be quite big. I have also been told by various sources that it is a patch insanely big. Yeah, a couple of people have told me to expect major changes. Is he all right? He's fine. He's just playing Roblox. Hence why the camera is off. Think they make issues and bugs? I mean, I'm fine with issues and bugs. As long as they get fixed in a timely manner, right? You need divine? I have no idea. That is a great question. I'm going to assume no. Yeah, I'm going to assume no.
Come, ravenous one. Let me devour your heart.
There's nothing to hold people in. That's not true. The game did insanely well until 326. The game had more players by a large margin until 326 came out. It just didn't hold a select handful of PoE 1 players' attention. I don't think it's going to delay it again. I don't think they can afford that press. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. What's the plan now? Actually, an Orabot.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
Let's go. You should see the gear that's on the mercenary. The gear that's on the mercenary is fucking ridiculous. There's more currency on this dude's merc than most players will ever see in a league. It's literally Sax's character. Sax, I messaged Sax last night about it to ask him questions about it because I was gonna build it. And I was like, yo, do you still have it? He's like, yeah, I still got it. I was like, you want to sell it? He's like, nah, I keep my characters together. I was like, yo, all right, what parts do I need to immediately buy and what can I skimp out on? And he's like, do you want to just use mine? And I was like, yes. Yes, I do. Which merc is it? It's the kinetic blast guy. It will have 470% rarity or something stupid like that and mirror tier gear. Like rarity headhunter, explode wand, fully crafted mirror tier synth gear with rarity. See how much smoother this is than playing fucking stupid hammer shit build. Hollow Palm. Did I die in the Gauntlet? I did. I was fighting a mercenary last night and died. I died in Act 7. The Gauntlet's just too much stress for me, man. I want to play PoE to have fun, not fucking sweat my nuts off every 5 seconds thinking that every single monster and its mother is gonna, like, do terrible things. I'm mistaken, it's all gone. Yeah, like that's literally what happened yesterday. Like I was fighting a merc for an upgrade and it was all going swimmingly. It was so smooth, dude. This merc was like 1% health from dying. It ported on top of me and in a split second, wave of conviction and dropped like this spell on me and I insta died. And I just sat there dumbfounded because the merc had 1% health. You have to be focused for sure. Yeah, the problem is I just don't have the time to invest in it like I would like, right? Like if I had time, like I can't stream very long because like Dean's here with me all week, right? Which is fine. And then like there's no time to play after stream because like I'm doing that stuff, right? So like if I get to sit down and do a little PoE, like it's really easy to get distracted and killed. So it's not worth it. Failed to see how it's any smoother. I mean, you have shield charge. So what you're hitting blade build did earlier. This league is the smoothest leveling I've ever had. No, but I'm all ears. Shield charge and culling strike. You have 2 unallocated points? Yeah, I probably, dude, I don't need to put in any more points, period, for the rest of the campaign. I mean, I will.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation.
Bro, please, you're phased. You're literally phased. What am I playing? In Orabot.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
It was so weird. Yep, this character will indeed be an Orabot. Is this hardcore viable? I haven't died yet. Can't believe you're dropping a mirror before finding the merc I needed? That's crazy. You can do it without the mage blood. I've done it so many times without the mage blood. You definitely don't need the mage blood to make this viable. Hello. Hardcore trade one league. Hardcore trade's like such a wild animal, dude. You think softcore trade's fucking cooked? Hardcore trade's fucking worse. You're too poor? I mean, you could take Becco's cut. I have like 200 divines put aside for him. I haven't seen him on. I have to like DM him. I forgot. But I have a bunch of money put to the side if you want to snag it for him. He vaulted? That's crazy. I dropped the fucking Voidborn key in Act 4. Dude, hardcore in PoE 2 is super fun. I like playing hardcore with minions. I had a good time with that. I played that for a while. Way more fun. I agree with you. Level 60, you quit? Yeah, I'm very excited for PoE 2. I'll probably start doing like some PoE 2 practice soonish.
Stay sharp out there.
Bring farm and hardcore and bring all the stuff to softcore. I think it goes to standard, doesn't it? I don't think it comes to league when you die in hardcore. I think it all goes to standard. They change it, it goes to league? That's crazy. PoE 2 goes to league? That's fucking insane. No, PoE 1 goes to standard. That's probably because PoE 1 standard economy got totally demolished. Like, PoE 1 standard economy, I mean, like, obviously, like, it's standard, right? But, like, you have league specific stuff that people just rip out of hardcore to standard, and it ruins like the whole appeal of just playing league specific stuff. So it makes sense to have hardcore rip to league. Like that makes sense, right?
The Grand King, his time has almost. I make strong from militia. You're as good as dead.
Oh, I'm fucking stuck. Every new league currency. MB's running Alva. I was doing Alva for a while. I think Emmy's doing void maps right now.
Just what I needed. More raid class.
It's only a matter of time before we see MB's character name in lights. Homie took the time to teach me how to craft. To regex for that. You learn some stuff from every PoE streamer. Yep. Everybody specializes in something else, right? Everybody's good at something else. And his hardcore experience. Armor Ren is mid. Yeah, that's why people don't do it very long and they swap to Armor Cremation and all the other jazz. Honest Talented Arugula Hey Girl is the name of that clip. Four-link Arma, four-link Firestorm. With me!
Divinity doesn't just reshape the self.
Woo! Bro, why the fuck you running with me?
Fucking do your job! Fucking hell!
Loud, sorry.
Motherfucker was like, come here, bitch!
I make strong from militia. You're as good as dead.
Has he is he's funny. You just do the orbs? Yeah, I know. I was lazy. I didn't feel like it. It was being big lazy, dude. You just warp to them? That's big lazy. I think it would take longer to wait for somebody than it would be for me to just run through the axe at this point, because motherfuckers be slow. Second worst part of Act 6. Especially when you like bug her out and you don't even hear her dialogue and you just don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, I died. Oh, I died. Hour 51? Gross. You're so sad they did this to Nessa. It's fine. Not hardcore viable. It'd be hardcore viable if I put points into stuff. Like, I only have this wheel, and then this doesn't do anything, and I have this wheel, and none of this does anything. You're very into the lore? I still don't know the lore of this game. I mean, all of my points are into like mana stacking and energy shield, which is really funny because I have like 0 energy shield rate. Three sacred orbs, 1 map. Unluck. The lore's better in PvT. I actually like know some of the lore, and then I got bored. Is Alva a title? I thought that's her name. Also, how come Alva can travel through time? What's the deal with that? Alva from PoE 1? It's the same Alva. She can literally travel through time. She's a TARDIS. Some Doctor Who shit going on over here. No cam? Not this week. It'll be back next week. I don't even know where that next point is going, so I like trying to figure out where that point goes. Fucking useless. Making a time travel machine because they know we'll travel back. Oh, interesting. Unsub, unfollow bad streamer. Holy. Makes you wonder why Alva in PoE 1 doesn't like warn them about what's coming with King's March and everything, because she clearly travels through time and knows what's going on. Interesting. So every time we go into a Val temple, she has to use her blood and cut her hand? Yes. Bro, she must hate us this league. Holy. This must be like the worst league for her. I see what you're saying. What a fucking time paradox. Sorry, I just read the definition. Sorry, I read the definition on execute and states hit sorry about the stupid question. I'm so confused. Did you ask a question? I miss it. Come suffer. Buddy of mine asked me if I will play Torchlight Infinite, and I said I will try Torchlight Infinite next league. I said I will give it a shot next season. Everything I read about this season 2 says it's completely fucked if you don't buy the one pet and loot is cooked. So I'm just gonna do it next season. Don't worry, trust me. I've already stopped worrying. My brain is off. I don't know what's going on anymore. Where am I? Who are you? What's going on? What's new? I was trying to SS7 100 hours in. I'm not even past tier 7. Yeah, I don't know anything about the endgame. I just heard that everything I read says that you have to spend money on some super duper pet. Otherwise, like, your loot is completely cooked. It was a super fun game until they went so hard and pay to win. That's what I heard. Maybe check out Titan Quest 2. I played it the other day on stream, actually. I thought it was really good. It's just the problem with Titan Quest 2 is it's really short. There's just not a whole lot. How execute should work on a poison build? Oh. I see what you're saying. I'm really excited to see where they take Titan Quest 2. I thought it was super fun when I played it. There's a lot of paths to get free stuff now. I mean, when your loot is completely gated behind having to buy a pet, otherwise loot is completely cooked and you have to RNG into the pet and the odds are not in your favor. They're just praying for you to spend money to buy their pet. It's kind of shitty, right? Oh, that's a good comparison, Guitar Holic. That's a really good comparison, actually. Get the pet for free, it just takes longer than buying it. Yeah, but like the fact that you have to obtain this item so that you can get loot is really shitty. Like, they should, like, other stuff should be gated behind a paywall, not the fact that you just can't get loot. I'm not disagreeing. No, I know you're not. I know. I'm just like, it's just such a shit thing to think about. Yo, thank you for sub, man.
Returns. Welcome home.
Oh, I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks, dude.
Yo, yo.
Hey, yo, what up, bro? They fuck loot this league? Yeah. So hopefully they change it. It's on the 6-month thing. I did it a while back. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you for me, man. Thank you for help keeping the lights on here and keeping me employed at the twitch.tvs. What's the league like here in PoE land? Mercenaries. You can hire a mercenary. What build are we gonna play? We're playing an Orabot. For ourselves. We're Orabotting ourselves. With a multi-mirror merc. The last two I played, they felt mandatory. I understand monetizing a game to keep the lights on, right? What am I gonna do? Gauntlet? You missed it. I streamed 4 days of Gauntlet. But yeah, I totally understand, like, monetizing a game to keep the lights on. What do you mean you missed it? You missed it. Why am I gonna keep doing it? I did what I wanted to do. I don't want to keep doing it. So you missed me doing it. The Monarch, they're gonna be kinetic, yeah. That last entrance you just went in, you and me both. Made it look easy? No. I'm just fast. My character's just fast. You just find the wall and you run around the wall because the entrance is always in the middle of a square. So you find the wall of the square and then you just follow the square around. Do you have to gamble for the pet? Can you not just buy what you want? Yeah, I don't know. I'm all about like monetizing a game to keep the lights on, but like if you literally are locked behind having to pay for something to play the game, I'm like, you know, outside of like buying like an expansion or something, I'm just kind of cooked. But I guess that's like the definition of a gotcha, right? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to do any more Gauntlet. I did my piece with it. I'm not going to try to race Ubers. The only point of Gauntlet at this point would be to get to maps and then do nothing. I have banners and chance to... Yeah. Zone shaped like a question mark? Is that what it is? Gotcha's trash in the story. The problem is it's so widely accepted in other parts of the world, right? So like, that's the problem is, yeah. I mean, look how expensive MTX is, right? Like it's ridiculous. Like you buy an MTX for a skill, it's like $20. It's ridiculous. I just think about all the people that spend like the $480 on hideouts. When you start thinking about that, you're just like, oh dear God. Do adult things. Good luck in your Orabot. Thanks, man. I'll probably see you tomorrow. You're 5K deep in this game. This game doesn't even offer you two-factor authentication to make sure your shit doesn't get stolen. Unbelievable. If I put hours into it, I'm in the same boat. I'm like I said, I'm a big fan of keeping the lights on, right? And like supporting companies that like treat you well, right? That's why like I'm okay with like spending an MTX here and there in Path of Exile, but like if I have to like play a game and my entire loot experience is hidden behind a loot pet, I'd rather not. I'd rather spend more money to allow me to have more fun than look cool.
I approve.
More fun, how so? Like, where are we going with more fun here? Like, do you mean like more content in the game? More like I don't want to assume that you mean like a pit. Like I don't want to. I don't want to assume what you're saying because I have no idea. More loot equals more fun. See, I'd be fine with like that if it was like more content. Like you have to like pay to unlock more content. People spend thousands on cosmetics and don't say, or dude, I agree with you on that statement. I don't understand how people are okay with cosmetic prices and like willing to spend thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. I don't think people here are crying. I think it's like a generalized thing. What up, Will? Either play the game or not. Leave it at that. I agree with you. Riot. Dude, Riot is... Dude, didn't Riot release a skin that was like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars very recently? It was a great game and they fucked up with a shitty gacha. The faker skin. I said this to Saxon. I said it here earlier. I'm still going to try regardless of everything. I'm still going to try last epoch. Torchlight Infinite next league. I told Sax I would do it, and I'm not gonna like bullshit. Unless there's something completely fucking obviously crazy going on that would impact my job. Otherwise, I will try Torchlight Infinite next league. But I highly doubt there'll be some crazy shit going on that'll like completely impact everything. You've already sunk 300 hours into it. It's crazy. They added another faker skin. Crazy. TFT Chibi are like $200 to $500. I think Hearthstone has the same thing where you can buy this like insanely over expensive pet that you can have on your Hearthstone board. It's like a little dinosaur fucking thing. I don't know. Maybe pay to win is fine. Maybe it's just an American standpoint that we just look at it funny. Maybe. It's also really hard to go against the grain when people are making more money RMTing than you know what to do with, right? Pay to win in a single player game? Dude, this is definitely a single player game. Let's not kid ourselves here. Let's not kid ourselves here. This is 100% a single player game. You're insane. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, just let's be honest. If you don't have enough stash tabs, you're not succeeding in this game, right? Slash tabs to a certain degree. I mean, look, if we're gonna call a spade, right? Like, divines are like 3 cents right now, dude. It's ridiculous. Like, it's just crazy. Can complete the campaign without them though. It's a little bit harder, I think, to complete the campaign without stash tabs. It's just more, I guess, more inconvenient. $60 and be set forever. Yeah, until Necropolis comes back. Stash tabs to all degrees, 100% pay to win. Agreed. Absolutely. It is 100% an advantage that you pay for. You could make a forum post and try to sell your shit, but just the advantage you have from having stash tabs is insane. Yeah, I tell people all the time, if you're going to RMT, don't openly, blatantly say you're RMTing. Don't even suggest that you're RMTing. Regardless of, like, outside of just the trading aspect of the game, right? You eventually just run out of stash space in this game very quickly, simply due to the fact that currency only stacks and stacks of 20, right? Like, if you go through the campaign, you don't need stash tabs, fine. But it's like, even if, let's just assume that the person's playing solo self-found, right? Eventually, that person is just going to run out of stash space simply due to the fact of, like, alterations. Because it gets ID'd and dumped. Yep. Just label a tab, put a number on it, throw shit in it. You don't care, you don't care. If it sells, it sells. The whole point of a dump tab. It scales up how much you need stash tabs. The more high end you are, the more you need them to be competitive. You don't even need them to be competitive. If you're playing SSF and you don't have stash tabs, you are literally cooked. Just outside of the trading aspect of it, think about it in an SSF perspective, how much shit you need in SSF to make things work. And if you don't think I'm serious, go watch Ben or Exile or anybody racing in the Gauntlet to do bosses. Look how much stash space they need to sort all of their shit. I want games to cost whatever's necessary. I don't want a shit game. I agree with that. Yes, I agree with that. That's why when I told people, and people were like really unhappy with what GGG was doing, I was like, just stop spending money. And that was like the hardest thing for people to accept. Like, if you're just not happy with the direction of a game is going, speak with your wallet. They were $60 in the 90. You remember going to, well, I don't know about you because you were in the UK, but I remember being a 90s kid and going to Toys R Us and having to go to the R Zone or whatever it's called and getting the little card for the video game I wanted, paying for it at the register, and then going to the guy behind the glass case at the front of the store and giving him the card. Oh, you did? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. And you would give him the card and the receipt that you paid for the game, and the guy would go in the back and look for your game. Going to midnight launches? Yeah, that's one thing that I wish I could share with Dean. He'll probably never get to experience like camping out outside of a store for a video game launch at midnight. Now it's like, now games come out at midnight and you're just like, you wake up from your nap and log on Steam and buy your game. You're a manager at a Walmart style store? I remember that. We're the same age. I am 37. Midnight lunches were so sick. I remember camping outside of a GameStop for StarCraft 2 and then end up making friends with the manager of the GameStop. And she thought I was the nicest dude. And me and my girlfriend were super chill at the time. And she invited us into the store. And she's like, look, I'll let you guys come in now. Get your copy now. Just hang out with me while I do the midnight. And like, I'll take care of you guys. And she gave us like free t-shirts and she bought us food. It was a good time, man. Trying to beat the game. I remember trying to get a game from Blockbuster. I would call Blockbuster like every day to see if they had the copy of the game I wanted. I don't remember what game it was. It was an N64 game. And I would call, Oh, I think it was Winback. I think it was called Winback. I would call Blockbuster like every day to ask them if they had the copy in, and eventually they got to the point where like, you know, they had my number on caller ID and they would just answer, and they were like, yeah, fucking, no, it's not here. What's up, homie? Is the Ocarina of Time? Blockbuster game. I don't think you have to beat it. My dad paid over $100 for us for a Secret of Mana on SNES, so we had to drive 2 states away to find a copy in stock. Crazy. What about leveling in Orabot?
You look soft.
Oh, we're gonna die here. We can kill that pack. How are you today, Mr. Funny? If I knew where to put the points I had unallocated, chat, I would have put them in already, but I have no idea where they're supposed to go. What's the build? It's an Orabot. Well then, this Elegant Hubris chat is 700 divines. Holy, this is why I'm in debt. The fuck? Why? Because it's good. I'm like, bro, I've spent like 5 mirrors. That's why like, I told you, that's why I'm hoping you finish like faster than you're going. What's it do? It's an Orabot. It's literally an Orabot. Got 1.5. Keep going. The mercs have like a mirror plus worth of gear each. Is it triple effect? I think it's triple effect. What type of merc? A not shit kineticist. I have a starting one. I have to hunt a better one, but we have one to get started. And I need a molten strike one that doesn't suck. But yes, this one is triple aura effect. With returning challenge, okay, we have a clustering with haste. No haste. I have the haste. I will be in control of the haste. It just needs to have, I have the clustering. It doesn't have the return on it. So I have to find a new one with return on it. Penance brand jewels worth 350. Holy. Well, a lot of stuff prices are cooked because a lot of people are like gauntleting. Gives per chaos? No, how much are they? But like, we knew this was going to happen, right? Like, we knew everything was going to tank and things like mirrors and stuff were going to go up. Like, it's the same formula that happens every single league. Like, yeah, like, this is the same thing that happens every single league. Like, anybody who thinks that, like, stuff was going to hold the value that it held was crazy, right? $5 to $6. I literally put a lot of the build together yesterday for somebody for like $650. I crafted all their gear for like the 3 crafted pieces for like 40 divs. It was wild. You're over 100? Nice. See what I mean though about chasing the price of a mirror? You take 1 day off from playing like yesterday and you're just completely fucked. Could you imagine how much more fucked you'd be if you didn't drop that mirror ultimatum? Or how much closer you'd be to being done if you had sold it yesterday and didn't pussyfoot? You can farm your merc from Valdo and pretty much get an eye because Map's got a tier 17. Yeah, my buddy was talking about that last night. It's 100 is more from yesterday. Yep. This is why I messaged you yesterday when you didn't answer me back. I like woke up today and saw you still didn't say anything. I was like, I'm fucked. Either the mirror went up. Yeah, because less players. You got to keep something in mind. If the runner buying that ultimatum dies, right? If the runner buying that ultimatum dies, the item is deleted. So there's only very few people that mirror items that way. Very, very few. And if those players slow down or stop playing, or they have a stockpile of them because the items they're using it to mirror stop getting requested, they stop buying them. Yes. So if you use the inscribed ultimatum to mirror an item and you die, you'll lose the item forever. So like, that's why only certain people do it. So if those runners stop, which is probably what's happening, the cost of that item goes in tanks because nobody can do it. Check the trade site during the week. I get so much stuff on Random Ass Tuesday. Yup. Sacrifice for a reason. Yep. Yes, sir. And on top of that, only those runners will buy them because they're the owners of the mirror items. So like, if the mirror item owner stops playing, it's game over. Should run an ultimatum mirror running service. I mean, they do. The problem is the people that run them have the currency to cover losing the item. Like if you DC, the item's gone. If you accidentally fail, the item's gone. If you accidentally get ruined, the item's gone. Right? You have to be able to cover a multi-mirror item. I got stunned. Like, all it takes is the server to hiccup once and your item's cooked forever.
Until next time.
Is this it? We did it. I would never run the mirror ultimatum on EU servers either. EU servers, you're just asking to get disconnected. When I was talking to the guy who's running the mirror ultimatum services that bought my first two, he said the item that he was using it on was 10 mirrors, and it was okay if he lost that item because it was easily to replace at 10 mirrors. Like, what? Run that one by me one more time? There are some people who are playing a different game than you and me. It's diabolical. Most people don't make 100 divs in a league.
You killed.
Most people, dude, I've seen players who don't even get past 10 divs in a league, and they don't understand how it's possible. You sold your old build? No. No. You willing to? No. I need something to play while I'm watching movies and AFK. Turns out he was RMT. Most of those guys RMT. Yeah, most of those guys RMT. Especially when, like, the cost of items is the cost of items. When they're so cheap, it's ridiculous. That's why RMT is so rampant. Is it worth trying out? I wouldn't play it in the Gauntlet. Sushi said, what, like 80%? I can't wait, dude. You, like, I'm gonna get, like, this character, for example, is gonna get so much shit because the merc is wearing, like, multi-mirrors worth of gear. Just the merc. And that's one of two mercs. Both mercs have multi-mirrors worth of gear. I hate drowning orbs? Yes. Can we see the gear? When I'm done with the campaign. What's the new build? It's actually an Orabot. See? Actually an Orabot. You just gotta hedge super hard. What do you mean? I don't want to stop. I want to finish the campaign. I'm more or less curious how many people actually believe this is an Orabot or not. You need to ask about how much my build is. Pretty much done with the league. I want to see what people's opinion. I mean, yeah, if you want. If you're leveling a witch, it is indeed a witch. A witch Orabot is indeed a witch Orabot. Which Orabot are you doing? What do you mean? Orabot and? What's the question mark for? I'm confused. It's gonna be following around a kineticist for now, because how dare you not? You are the second person to say that today. That has already been said. Somebody said, I don't understand why you're playing a witch and not a scion. And then somebody else had said, how come you're not a champion? I don't actually know. Can you reroll Scion, please? Maybe. How dare you do your own thing? Hugh Greta Thunberg. How dare you? Why not Deadeye? This man knows. Holy. Man's about to get a fucking trophy.
Now I am truly surrounded by death.
Should have went Huntress. Should have learned that fucking Brutus is gonna chase after you. XDD. Nice clip earlier, bro. MB graced us with your clip. Not RF, you're leaving. Holy. The Merc, by the way, has a headhunter with a rarity corrupt. That's how bougie this Merc is. A headhunter with a rarity corrupt. No totems, I'm gone. Unbelievable. I surprisingly enjoy totem builds a lot. I think they're super fun. I'm really curious to see how totems end up playing out in PoE 2. Watch PoE 2 throw us for an entire loop and we don't get the Druid, but instead we get like something fucking wild like Templar. Good Necro, the more damage. I believe it is a Necromancer. I believe that is accurate. I didn't know if the Ascendancies helped me while leveling, so I didn't go bother ascending yet. Yeah, you get... It is a... Yes. I like minions a lot in PoE 2. I'm in agreement with you. Something about minions in PoE 1 just doesn't sit right, but in PoE 2 they're super fun. Why they're super fun in PoE 2, I have no idea. They feel interactive? That's probably it. Speaking of interactive, later today, I told Dean we were gonna go to the store. He wants to go get a new toy water gun because we were messing around yesterday and we were like running around the house playing with the guns, like the toy guns, like the toy water guns, not real gun chat, not real guns, water guns, toy water guns. And we busted one of his toys yesterday, and I told him we'd go get a new one today.
Didn't even get to use my signature.
So, speaking of interactive, I have to go to the store in a little bit. I want to get one of those quick fill water guns that you like put in the pool and it just sucks the water up on its own. And just like, you have instant reload to blast the bitches. I was saying this earlier. I wish that the campaign had Gauntlet stuff in it. Like I did Act 4 earlier, and I was like, XDD, this is so easy. So let the merc run them? Yeah, that's the plan. I'm 3 levels from just equipping the merc. I already set up an Atlas tree too for Breach. Private League would be awesome in softport. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things that Path of Exile adds to the game that they should just like add to the game permanently, like alt ascendancies. Like they should just be a thing, and we should have the opportunity to choose if we want to play an alt ascendancy or not. Idols should just be a thing. We should choose if we want to play with idols or not. Oops. Whoops. I really should have grabbed Sniper's Mark. Yeah, I also miss idols a lot. I think Path of Exile really misses stuff like that, and I think they don't understand that like those small changes like ascendancies and idols bring such a refreshing feel to the game. Like mercenaries are great. I love mercenaries. Mercenaries are super fun, but I don't think it's enough. And I think a lot of the new endgame stuff, while it's really cool, is kind of like whatever too. Like 16.5s are great, but who honestly like who really here is looking for memory tears to go run memory tears to try to do that Egan shit? I know I haven't. Pick a faction. You'd have to split the trade economies too, right? Trading for maps has become so awful. So it's really funny. So Talkative Try reached out to me and he asked me the other day, he said, can you give me a 30-second clip of something PoE2 needs right now? Right now. And in my 30-second clip, I literally said PoE2 needs trade. Like, it needs an auction house immediately. I don't know if he's going to include my clip or not. I assume my clip makes it in. but I was just like, it absolutely, positively, 100% needs trade immediately. Trade and blight. You've been doing tiers, you're spec'd into them and everything. Crazy. Fully agree. Blast the first one on white, which is a good bonus. Spec'd it, yeah, run them all white for the key. It's probably smart. You just like open and close them to run them white for the key. I just think the Rose boss is just too bleh. Console's quite bad. Console, can't your currency just get hijacked? Right? Run the normal juice. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I hate this boss. Giant bug bastard.
Bannon, you remember, we do this for freedom.
So far, nothing to say. I have no idea. C-O-S-O-L-E. What is Costle? I think the currency exchange is one of the best things they ever added to the game, and they need to immediately update it and add more shit to it. Like, immediately. There's normal trading in console still? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's in the hideout and flip items all day? I mean, it's fine, but it gives you the opportunity to be able to buy items, right? Flip this. Like a kickflip. Like mini skateboard kickflip. I believe they all play. I think Mark is probably the only one that plays on like super high end though. I think Mark's like the only one that's like playing with like the juicer groups. Like third party, it's just not very good to me. I understand. I should have put more points into damaging nodes instead of just like XDing my points all around. Or maybe like took it a health node or two. We're just so close to like not caring though, right? Map's the big thing. The only thing if they haven't already. Oh my god, I need one more level. Well, 1.3 level. I need the merc gear for the challenge. Uh-oh. Chat, does anybody have the merc gear for the challenge? Matt's a good guy. He won't fuck you, I promise. More flipping than usual. By the time new build got popular, prices already skyrocketed. One guy selling 5 of them. No, it's the same as every league. There might have been more insider trading going on for sure, but no, it's just the same as every league though. I've heard that a lot in this league that, well, I think what it is I think Fub Guns viewers are very willing to spend is probably the best way that I could put it nicely. Please don't fucking port. JK47 on YouTube. Thanks. How to level? Yeah. Just fucking throw your body at it. Chat, that guy almost self-scammed himself for 30 divines. Have to go buy more? Dude, 30 divines is like $2 or something stupid, dude. It wouldn't even have mattered. It's like 3 or 4 cents a divine. Not that I'm advocating for RMT. Did you shit the bed on the fracture? You flipped it for 400 divines? Why spend for it? Bro, you and I are in agreement. I flipped, I hate to say this, but I sold my old pair of gloves for the Cast and Stun character. I upgraded my gloves and I sold my old pair for 100 divines. I just sat there so baffled why somebody would spend 100 divines on it instead of making it themselves. It's $1.19. Yeah, that's crazy. They can't come if you started the menagerie, they can't come into it. Like they can't port in to kill your beast. They would need a way to like kill it through. I actually don't even know if they could hit through the thing. And my Orabot's not Orabotting yet, so I can't come Orabot for you.
Well,
Look,
what
chat.
will it be then?
Mirror weapon.
Still here, still looking to make some coin.
Respecting the Mark Master? That's pretty smart, actually. Yeah, you can do that. You can just respec in the Mark Master and hope it's good enough. I don't think this Merc has fucking GMP. Does on the... Oh, it does. It has GMP. Never mind. Why does it look like it's not GMPing?
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it.
There it goes. Can I put MTXs on my Merc, XPD?
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to be.
Swift end.
This is... I shall strike you down.
Not bad. Sub 3 hours. I literally have a headhunter on this Merc. It does indeed work exactly how you think it would work. See? Headhunter. Bro, that's what I said, the sacks. Vendor, he said, please don't do void maps. I said, don't worry, Sax, I won't do void maps. You can trade while you guys are in the fight.
void it, you have to deal the repercussions from sacks if I void it. I didn't void it, you did? See, you're saying these things. But that's not what's happening.
It's over.
Bannon, by them. Remember, we do this. Well, now that you want.
I didn't get any of the passives in Act 8. Holy. About to pull my eyeballs out? I did shrine stuff when I looked for mine.
You, Kalakoda.
Tell me, stay out of the shadows.
Watch yourself.
What level do I have to wear this gear? Can I wear any of it yet? 72, 72, 84, 84, 72, 72. God, we're going to be here for a while. Yeah, that's all I did. I just did shrines and speedrun.
Before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth, with justice will prevail. The weary
I also try to do 8-mod maps. Try to also do like 8-mod maps, dude.
Stay the course. You were born for this. Pity the Emperor who sits alone.
What map are you? Oh, you're doing Val Pyramid. Oh my god, dude. Fuck labs. See this dead end shit, chat? This is ridiculous.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without emperor is only as efficient as his commands. You were born for this.
How come when my merc hits Azaro, Azaro insta-phases, but if I do damage to Azaro, he doesn't insta-phase like that? What the? What? What the hell? What is that all about? You don't have a mirror wand? No, just in general, anytime I've ever hit Azaro like that, he's never just insta-phase. You'd always have to wait. Wait for like the second thing to come up or like wait for some stupid shit. Just fuck you, that's why? I mean, that sounds pretty accurate.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Dude, Commander of Darkness is such a busted node. Holy shit, have you ever guys ever read that?
Before
This node says 30% damage, 30% resistance, and 3% attack and cast speed, and aura effect.
And rise.
What the hell?
For this is the ending that we all deserve.
3% per aura? Holy, that's even more insane.
The weary traveler defiles the effigy. One defiles the emperor. Show me your resolve. You were born for this. Empires are forged in stone.
Pretty sure it scales with aura effect. Oh, there will be a lot of aura effect on this character, let me tell you. So one div for the Forbidden Flesh and Flame? That seems insane. I guess Witch, depending on the build, has just like better ones to take. So it kind of makes sense. All right, chat, $1 million question. What's for lunch? Oh my god, I didn't mean to click that. Nobody's made an armor stacker. Chicken nuggets and french fries? From where? Nuggets? From where? Homemade nuggets? Frozen nuggets? McDonald's nuggets? Local delicacy? Trade me gems to swap for the fights that didn't waste 3 divs? Hell yeah, dude. Pre-cooked hamburgers with seasoning on them before the microwave, then finish them off with some cheddar. Macaroni and ground beef. You're gonna. I'm not gonna read that one out loud. I saw that one. That one's funny. French bread pizza. That sounds really good, actually. Yesterday we did pasta and garlic bread and mozzarella sticks. That was yesterday.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and the empire awaits you with open arms.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Somebody heard food and now they're hungry. Hello. Oh shit, what up, dog? Sorry, the tiny human king demanded food. He has been blessed with mac and cheese and garlic bread. Shrines are the trick? Shrines are always the trick. Yep. He heard us talking about food and he said, Dad, food.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready. Making like a seven.
I think spending the $1.99 to buy a Crunchyroll account per Dean was probably one of the best decisions I've ever made. What are we cooking with this? Actually an Orabot. A buddy of mine was like, you want to try some cool shit? And I was like, sure. He's like, I'm not playing this build. You want to use the shit? I was like, sure. So we're actually an Orabot. Get him in Naruto? That's what I was asking for all the suggestions yesterday. I have a whole list of stuff. So once he finishes the show he's watching, we're going to start another show. Orabot and a Necromancer? Yes, sir. Why not champion your side? Because that's what the guy was playing. Because the guy said, I got some cool off-meta shit. You want to try it? And I said, I love cool off-meta.
Even the grandest designs can be dispelled.
I gotta get levels and rune graphs and tattoos and all kinds of bullshit now. That I'm just not looking forward to. This witch is actually good. Yeah, after I read that one darkness node, I was like, holy shit. Because I didn't know that was a node. I don't know, we're gonna see. Supposedly it's really strong. And I have no doubts about it, especially with some of the gear that I'm wearing. Or will be wearing, and some of the gear that's on the mercenary is insane. You hate being bored? That sucks.
There's a golden key. There must be a golden door.
And it scales with aura effect.
Know your place.
Yeah, once you said that it was 3% per aura, I was just like, oh my god, that's so much better.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
How many auras will it have? Yes. You got a Calandra touch in SSF? Holy.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes with ultimate must be shared to take part.
It's purity of fire, grace, purity of lightning, purity of ice, purity of elements, precision, discipline, anger, determination, haste, pyroclast mind of the sabotage, flame link, Val breach.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk.
I think that's all of them. You've killed all the Ubers? Congrats, man. That's sick. What are you playing in SSF? Zerker slams.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An throne is the most devious trap.
Die quickly.
Destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
All right, now we got to see if we have a map or two that we can run to get a few levels. Three hours, 7 minutes to do everything, chat. How much aura effect? I have no idea how to tell how much aura effect it is. What do the petals do in the memory maps? You have a guide on it? If you read the petals, not even like trying to XDD troll you, the petals literally tell you what they do. Each one does something completely different.
How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
Really? Yeah, each petal does something completely different. Yep, one of them will like resurrect monsters, one of them will give you quant and rarity. Yeah, they all do completely different shit.
Found a new route.
Maybe I'm talking about the wrong thing. You're talking about like the F2, F3 buttons, right?
Good help.
The two goals made a new move. It's a tornado move.
Well,
I collected 1,009 petals in the map that I was running. Yeah, the petals do stuff. If you hover over the button, right? Because you have an F2 and F3 button. If you hover over the button, it tells you what they do.
good help is
Yeah, you're supposed to use the petals on the monster. So each of the petals will tell you what they do, and then you press the corresponding button. So whether it be F2, F3, and your petals will get used. So you have to use the petals on the monsters before you accidentally kill the monsters. God, I need a better merc already. Or I need levels and gear.
Well, better you than me.
Thanks, you're welcome. You are indeed welcome. It's probably levels and gear. I mean, as soon as I can put gear on, it'll be a lot better. You know, Alice said if I can run you. I don't have maps or anything. It's fine. It'll literally be fine. I just need to get off of these shit tier maps.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
I can always just like also like buy one 5-way and be fine. Do a breachstone. Ooh, that's smart. I should definitely just do that. That's really smart. What's the optimal level for breachstones to not suck? Does anybody know? They're like 10 divs. It's lame. I don't care. 7 levels below. $74? The problem I'm having right now is this mercenary is not keeping up. Or the mercenary sucks. I don't know. Maybe the merc just sucks. If I don't run the breaches, it's fine. I'm honestly not too worried about it.
Good help.
It'll be okay. It's definitely a combination of not having health. Yeah, no, it 100%. Oh my god, I quit. Dude, is he just not attacking or am I just sucking? I guess because I die too fast, it doesn't do anything. Not a fucking mage blood, I did. Fine. 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 Those flasks, what the fuck? I mean, I can't wear my good flask yet. Frostwing is bad for your merc? Yeah, I think that's what's fucking me up too. I 100% need to replace this idiot merc. Yeah, it might just be like a find a new merc angle before I can like fully play this guy, which is fine. Which I can do later. I just have to be able to put some gear on to not die, and I'll be fine. I think it's like 71 for some of the gear. Ben's insane. Why? What happened? Have you seen his Ubers? I've seen the serious one. Yeah, I've seen that. I was surprised that he's like, well, I guess it doesn't surprise me that he's going again. I wonder how soon until he's transitioned to be able to like actually go again at, you know, because isn't he like running out of time? Still 3 days left. And I know Jung is hard stalling. He was first place this morning. Did he do Ubers? He has to. He can't stay first place if he doesn't do Ubers. Jung has to get this. Going for a big bleed axe before Ubers. Smart. Bro, I can't fucking win. I think it's gonna be very, very, very difficult for Bone Shatter to kill the Ubers, especially Sirius. Like I heard Jung say it yesterday too. I don't see how Jung ever kills Sirius. It's hard to get that HP up. No, I don't. It doesn't bother me. It's fine. He got a mage blood in call, but he's not using it. He did feared with no mage blood. Why is he not using it?
Good health is so hot.
Sorry, the tiny human king made a mess. I had to clean it. Oh my god. Dude, I can't. The fucking... I'm about to click the CI button just so I stop dying. There we go. Much better. Is that a BB build? No, it's an Orabot. My own PvE, his PvE when I made it for me. I see. Yeah, dude, watching him play is crazy. That guy's really good. Yeah, we're immune to them fucking things now. No more dying for me, baby. Oh, it's 72 for gear. Son of a bitch. Oh, I guess we did die. That was from a volatile. Called it? I mean, I saw it. Just didn't react fast enough. Because hashtag dumb as fuck. No, it's MB. MB's doing DPS. Oh, the bases are level 84. Oh, that's gross. Be fine. Going to Eagle's version of growing all and even 9 hours in block, I'm feeling well today because of rune. Is there something I'm missing? Yeah, 91 is not 99. He also, if you watch his video, says that he has to use Frost Wall to stop the ranged projectiles from the runes because 9% is a large chance to get hit. So when I was playing it, I had to do the Frost Wall tech like he was doing, and it still wasn't enough. And it was really fucking annoying. That's 100% why I swapped to 99 block, because 91 just felt like it wasn't enough. And I would like get ruined all the time, and it was terrible. Feels so ugly. You'll notice the difference too right away as soon as you go to 99 block. It's fucking insane.
When I'm ready and not before.
Level my gems. I don't need to. Light maps give good XP? They do. Is it one passive voices? No, they're 3s. Not clicking things? So funny, actually. now. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Okay, great. He does something now.
You're not quiet tonight, are they?
Can he kill a mercenary?
Get on with it. Start running.
Nice.
You won once.
Sick.
Ahead of yourself.
See, look how smooth this is going now. Now I need levels, tattoos. I'm dead? What? Did I just die to a bleed? How did I, what the fuck? What did I die to? Dude, I have no idea what the fuck just happened there.
You are nothing.
Dude, I am most certainly getting hit by something. It was a bleed? That's okay. That's what I thought it was.
Waits with open arms.
Now we just gotta get the rest of the auras on, the rune graphs, levels. Dude, the merc is frost blinking. Sir, please shoot your thing. All right, we gotta find a different merc. This guy's a fucking idiot.
So you have chosen death.
I'm just sitting there like an asshole, frost blinking everywhere. So your lucky block cast and I was wondering if it only works for Ultimate, if it can do Sims or other normal mapping. I wouldn't use it for other stuff. I think E-Miracle's version with the ring and stuff is better for Sims. I would only use it for Ultimatum. I didn't take it into any maps. I didn't take it in. I literally only did ultimatums with it. I'm a very big fan in Path of Exile of playing a build for specialized content, and I wanted to do a whole lot of ultimatums, so that's what we put together for that. Very big fan of specialized content. God, this merc sucks. I understand now. Thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you for the following. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. What's crazy to me is it's like it has GMP on the kinetic blast, but it's like it doesn't look like it's GMPing. Is it possible? I mean, you can do anything with enough currency. Because it's clustering? That's why we use Tornado on Deadeye to have something. Oh, isn't that the merc you said to get though? Or am I fucking stupid? Yeah, it is. You don't count. Oh, I get it now. That's why you said it's a good start. Oh my god, it's an asshole. Never did win. Would you say it's good and chill to get currency? Always got currency from like Gamba. I mean, it's probably one of the best currency farms you can do in the game right now. And you just literally AFK the whole time. You don't do anything else. You just literally AFK the whole time. Yours is just shit and you have none of the important stuff on you? I'm learning. I'm on the, oh my god, dude, I'm on the wrong atlas. Holy. The chest and the helmet are the most important part. Well, a couple more levels. I found my new build then. If you want, give me 1 sec. Here, actually, since you're here, I will show you. Because I gotta go. I just realized the time it is. I gotta go in a few minutes. So here, I'll show you. So you grab your map. Go to your map device, put your map in, make sure you're on the right thing, open your map. Okay. the right one. Literally find your ultimatum, press the button, and then do nothing. Then press the button. And then do nothing. And then press the button. And you press the button. Then you press the button. And 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 then you press the button again. You can get mirror ultimatums where they let you mirror an item. They're a lot cheaper than a mirror though. And then you check what you got. Crap, crap, crap. Scours. Exalted orbs. Exalted orbs are really good right now. We're pretty happy with exalted orbs. And that's it. That's how you do ultimatum. And then you grab a map. And you go back. And you put in a map. And then you go in the map. And then you go to the ultimatum. And then you press the button. And then you wait for mobs to spawn. And then you press the button. And then you press the button. Yeah, there's no prep. There's nothing. You just press the button. It's the most annoying part. Having to press the button is literally the worst part. There's a low iron. Well, at least you got an answer. What button do you press? Dick and toaster button. Yeah, the worst part's standing in circles. I have to go find a new mercenary later for that. Merc Orabot.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I appreciate the sub, homie. Thanks, bro. If you have any other questions, like I said, feel free to just ask. Unfortunately, I do have to go in a second. So the Discord is very active if you're a Discord user. And there's always people chatting in the Discord and answering a whole lot of questions. 120% one's really good. Oh, look, we just made 4 divs. See, chat? Just like that. We just did a map and made 4 divs. Oh, 5 divs. Look, chat, we just made 5 divs. Locked me into the build? Wait, you think you're locked in now? Hold on, wait. You think you're locked in now? Hold on. You think you're locked in now? You just wait. You just wait one bloody second. Hold on.
This trial may be the one that brings about your...
Now watch. Now I'm gonna make this even better. Hold on. I'm gonna purposely tab out of the game and look at this build that I was linked earlier. Oh, this is playing with the Vixen stuff. Okay, I know what they're playing now. They're doing Valdo maps on this? This is wild. What is this build? It is Impending Doom. It's Impending Doom. I've never played Impending Doom. A bunch of people today told me to look at this and try it, so I saved this to look at it. And I forgot to look at it, and well, I guess now since we're sitting here, it's a great time to look at it. It's not Sin in Circles, it's survival. You're in for a blast? If there's time, I might do it. If not, we'll save it for next league. I don't know if there's going to be time to do it. So basically, I can watch movies while printing divines with enough investment. Yes. Why wouldn't there be time? It needs like 2 days because I'm playing a different builder right now. And then Last Epoch's coming up. And then PoE 2 prep's coming up. And I want to play the build that I'm going to use. And then, I don't know. I just don't know if there's time. There you go. And just like that, you AFK'd 4 divines. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to get going. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you for all the bits, love, tips, and subs. I appreciate you guys. I got to go take Dean to Walmart and go buy him a toy. I promised. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to join the Discord. That's where I'll be. And you guys can ask a whole bunch of questions. But for now, friends, I'm going to be getting out of here. You guys have been great. So long for ladies. They have a wonderful evening. Good night. And then when you get those last 3 mirror shards, I will be here. So just fucking ping me and I'll log on. See you later. Bye.